Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and we have once again made it to the end of another week, and we are back with some more Final Fantasy XVI tonight. Goals for tonight is we are, I believe, we're going to Rosaria, or like west toward Rosaria, because I think we're gonna go do what's it flipping called. We're gonna take care of another mother crystal, and potentially deal with Kalia's mom. That was kind of my impression, is that we were gonna deal with Kalia's mom. I don't actually know if that's true or not, to be completely honest. But we will see. We shall see, honestly. Let me see here for a second. Journal. Alright, yeah. With all eyes focused on the crystalline dominion, the fringes have begun to slowly fall into disarray as rumors of unspeakable atrocities abound. To make matters worse, trusted ally and friend to man and Barra like Martha has gone missing from her inn. We did that part already. So can I get like a bit more info? Because that's not what we're doing at all. Because we did that yesterday. We saved Martha, and that was, like, cool and all. Where can I get, like...
I hear there's trouble.
Where can we get a little bit more info? I think at the map, I think.
Here for another of my lectures.
Right, state of the realm.
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Yeah, okay. So, to Port Isolde, yeah. Clive and his outlaw allies plot to take advantage of the distraction provided by the war unfolding in the east by turning their attentions west for Drostanus and Drake's Breath. But first, they need to secure a ship from Clive's uncle Byron in Port Isolde. There we go. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yeah, the Siege of the Strait. The Dalmec siege of the Crystalline Dominion reaches an impasse, with the Republican and Imperial forces holding their ground on opposite sides of the strait. With all eyes on the twins fixed on the Dominion, the time is right for other actors to make their move.
Here's the latest information.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. There we go. Yeah, so following Empress Annabelle's orders, the Black Shields of Rosario expand their persecution of bearers in the Imperial Province. The first mass culling of bearers and those deemed overly sympathetic to their plight turns the streets of Rosalith red before spreading to every corner of the Old Duchy.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're heading west to Drake's Breath, and we're gonna shut down another Mother Crystal. And then afterwards, when we have time, I would definitely love to go do, we have a couple of notorious marks, in, I think it's Clairview and the Broken Hilt, but we can't do those right now, so we're gonna be doing this first, and then once we get access to the world map again, fast traveling and whatnot, then we will do that. Yeah, because right now we can't. Alright, so it's headed to Hawk's Cry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle, and everything else in between. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
He really does.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I miss Not Dad.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, You were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Not what I wanted to do actually. Just offered because that Killer Bee was right next to the Death Blossom, so I was trying to get both of them with the Rising Flames. But I guess it works out, I suppose. Okay. It's a giant tower over there. Nope. Amber, huh?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
They kill some bears. Are they about to kill some bears? Yeah, they're about to kill some bears.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
That's probably just extortion.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Cobalt tassels. Increases limit regeneration amount by 6% when taking damage. 24K? Oh, Lord. Holy Lord. Night Terrors Orchestrion.
Much
I'll,
obliged.
I'll buy an Orchestrion. 100% I'll buy an Orchestrion. Ooh, elixirs. 10K. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Keep to the roads now.
I can finally afford
Excuse me,
Orchestrions because they're so
What was
damn
all that
expensive.
about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
They're turning villager against villager now.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
Why keep tabs on on your subject yourself when you can have your subjects keep tabs on themselves?
You seen him, didn't you?
It's literally Tales of Berseria all over again.
The Black Shield.
It's Tales of Berseria
now.
all over.
You seen them, didn't you?
I hate
At
it.
least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Actually, no, not
Was this the
Berseria.
first time
It's
they
Tales of
visited the
Arise.
village?
It's Tales of Arise instead,
What do
actually.
you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
What are firebrands?
If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. When did you get so big?
Speak with locals.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Clive, you're not very good at being small
I
talk.
speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
All right, well.
You are to leave Amber and never come back.
All right.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
How do you know?
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
What happened in Eastpool?
Then we shall be on our way.
Oh, wait. Is Eastpool, where the one lady was?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
It took a little close to home.
it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
I wonder if it's the uncle.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Shallop Rock. Oh, okay. You'd have me just go. What's over here? I wonder. Yeah, let me backtrack because I want to know what's over this way. Yeah.
Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, okay. Alright, apparently in Amber you can't, okay. That's annoying, actually. You should at least just be able to walk through town, you know? So that's actually kind of annoying. That it just kicks you off automatically. That's dumb. But okay, I guess.
Good girl.
No, totally beside us. Oh, it does just connect. Oh, okay. That's not nearly as interesting as I wanted it to be. Alright. So it just connects. Okay. Well, let's go the long way instead, I guess.
More of my mother's men.
Ayo. Let's go. Use a strength tonic. Oopsies. Oh, whoops, I went too far.
No need to ride from here.
That's a fair old scar.
Well, at least that guy was. At least that guy inquired about the scar. Good. It's not just like a. At least there's one guy. One guy's like, hey, how did you get that?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
There's something lurk here. I don't remember anyone mentioning that, but okay. Oh, hello.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
What's this? And why didn't it attack me? Because isn't this just like a... Oh, this is a chest. Oh, weird. Okay. Huh. Alright. Interesting. So that was a bullhorn's braid. Increases lunge damage by 5%. Ooh. Ooh. That actually might be kind of worth, considering the fact that lunge is really good. So many branching paths. See, I doubt there's anything in here because it's so narrow, but you never know. There we go. Ah. Well, proves me wrong. This is where we came back around. Goblin coin. Okay. Let's check what's over here. Chunks of white rain. So used to only having Garuda and Ifrit. And when I keep forgetting that when I shift from Garuda, it goes to Ramu instead. I always just forget. Lots of blood.
Clive.
It's a lot of blood.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Well, we don't have homes here, so.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Yeah.
Say that again. I'll show you a true adversary.
They were called, so instead of being Black Shield, they were called Crimson Shields, right? I like genuinely don't remember. I'm pretty sure they were Crimson Shields because that's kind of the whole point of the quest marker, but I actually kind of don't remember.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
We didn't free anyone from camps, so,
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
must be. So there's obviously like some sort of smaller resistance group then.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
It's fresh death too. Ooh.
Found her.
Holy Christ. Wow. That's a lynching. That's like there's no way about it.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
Because she's a bad
know.
mom. What do you mean you don't know?
I don't
She's
fully
a
understand.
bad mom.
Please.
She's a fucking bad mom. She's sadistic.
I will learn what madness drives her,
Will you?
and I will end
I don't
this.
think you should learn what madness drives her. I think you fucking cauterize and burn out the bad.
We should go.
Yes.
Really? You're not gonna burn the bodies or anything like that?
We can't leave them here like this.
No.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Wow, they killed everyone. Like, literally everyone. I don't think you could call this a culling. This was literally just lynching. Like, the definition of lynching. Jesus Christ. Just looking around, exploring just a touch. Demon Tamer Sash? It's a belt. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they killed the whole village, which is just, honestly, that's just crazy, truly. Culled the whole thing.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our home.
Who am I to sell my wares if they won't let?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
So Rosaria's over there. Okay. I find it interesting that, let me look at the map real quick. Also figured out that apparently Rosaria, the world map, just go for the menu. Complained about it constantly. Figured out that we could do that. So this is Rosaria. I don't know why I thought Rosaria was like over this way. I don't know why I ever thought that, but yeah, this is literally Rosaria, and then Mother Crystal is across the water, where the Iron Kingdom is. Huh. Also, we have access to the map now. Problem is, I need to figure out where. I really want to take care of those. I really want to take care of those hunts. All right, I want to take care of these hunt. I want to take care of those. We're gonna take a slight detour, just a slight one.
That room's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Okay. Clairview and Sambrek and Broken Hill, Rosaria. Okay. Rosaria, I don't think we can do. Sambrek might be able to do. Maybe. But if Broken Hill sends to Rosaria,
I hear there's trouble.
though, I just don't know where it. I just don't know where it is. Is my thing. It's like, if I knew where it was.
It's all right to touch him.
So we have another missive. An apple a day. From Otto. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they're doing a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite? But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. And then it's the... Okay. Okay. So, Sandbreck. This is Northern Sandbreck, Central Sandbreck, Eastern Sandbreck. Okay. So, I guess let's go to Northreach and then go from there. The awkward thing is I just don't know where they are. Like, it's these small cities, and I'm like, I don't know where this is. Okay, Clareview. Okay, cool. So it's just south of me. Perfect.
Keep them pilchers nice and chill.
Look at this.
That's
place.
actually hella perfect. Alright, I don't actually know what I'm looking for. Because there's no, like, there's no description necessarily. Or at least there wasn't, like, a photo. So it's somewhere in Clareview, and that's all I got. Those are raptors. Those are just normal. Huh. That thing looks pretty big. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's probably it.
Home now.
There we go. Aruda. Rank C. Here we go.
If that's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Damn it.
Come on. over.
Oh my god, I actually killed him. Okay. I got worried for a second. I thought I died. Ooh, that was sloppy. Just straight up sloppy. Ugh. Clouded Eye.
Rest well.
Whew.
I know I will.
Okay. Question. If I go back to the hideaway, do I just heal? Because that would be awesome if that's the case. Alright. The next one is the Broken Hill, which I don't know where that is. So let's guess Central Rosaria and then go from there. Let's see. Green cheese. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so East Pool was the place that where Gregor's wife lived and all those people. That's a shame. Okay. Go way backwards. Alright. So we're looking for like a dragon or something like that. There's like a Davis or something. This is green shoes. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I know where it is. It's probably where we found the that one guy. Yeah.
Run like the wind. Surrounded.
Yep, there it is.
Be safe.
This one's rank B. Belvagor! With a 10k gil bounty? 20 renown? Hells yeah, man. Let's do it.
A wild wyvern. In Rosaria.
Nice. Very nice. Woo! Let's go. 770 experience. Love it. Dragon Talon. Nice. Ah, I'm only 5 renown off from hitting 100. Ah.
Oh, they're on it.
Damn it. Oh, that feels actually kind of bad. Man. I'm literally 5 off from hitting 100 renown. Ah. That's so upsetting, actually. Man. No, I think at least I hit 90. And I think there was something at 65, I think.
So Martha's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Others weren't so lucky though.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. Berserker rate. Oh, it's 85.
You earned this.
Nice.
Come again. I may have.
Temporarily increases the attack proficiency with each precision dodge.
More for ya.
Interesting. I doubt there's any more hunts, because I've taken care of the ones currently. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright.
Come on. That'll do, girl.
Right.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. Next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Quiet Sands.
Farewell.
Double crab.
We're not alone.
the silken strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, I didn't hit the death blossom. Ah, that sucks. We go into this village, or this place. I think so. I think the gate's open. No.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Oh, okay.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
So this is Port Isolde.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, getting that
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Well, at least there are 2 other gates we could probably sneak in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
That's definitely not
I
happening.
suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Question, what does Lazarus mean? I actually don't know.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Lazarus.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Lazarus is given surname meaning God has helped.
As long as it is abandoned.
Okay. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Find an entrance to the Lazarus district. Okay. Wow, nobody thought to come into here. It was that easy, huh?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Bandits. Sick.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Shit. Shit. Alright, well.
Or not.
There's another mage. Where is he? There he is.
Waken! Give me thunder! And another!
Enemies bested. I wonder if there's a difference between enemy bested and then slain. Obviously, slain means killed. Does that mean that we didn't actually kill them? Like they're bested, like we just knocked them out?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wait, are you the uncle? No, you're. Oh shit!
It can't be.
No fucking
when you
shit!
died?
No fuck Wade! Nuh-uh. Wade? That's his name, right? Nuh-uh.
Forgive me.
Dude!
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
It's fucking Wade! Oh my god. Oh my god! That's actually amazing.
So wait.
Oh my god, that's fucking dope as hell. Hug. Hug it out, man. That works too. Oh my god, that's actually sick as hell.
We can speak inside.
Alright, yeah, we didn't kill them. We didn't kill them. Okay, so yeah, we bested them. We just beat the shit out of them. We didn't kill them. Okay. Dude! That's awesome!
And those who wouldn't bend the knee.
Oh my
We
god.
left
These are
before
the flame
Empire
keepers
could
then.
make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense.
Does it?
Even
Does
knowing
it
what I
not?
know about her.
I think it makes a lot of sense, honestly. She's kind of a bitch.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
I agree.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Wait, you mean she has another kid? You mean we have a
So
half-sibling?
wait, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Is that? No. He died, didn't he? Yeah, he died.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Dude, it's so awesome that Wade's here. I'm so, like, this is
Very
so
well.
fucking cool. This is dope
If
as
that
hell.
is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Hells yeah, Wade. Hells yeah.
And we at yours.
Let's go.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Oh my god. Dude, this is awesome. This is so fucking cool.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, I kind of just beat the shit out of him. Loki.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Crimson tassels, right? Desert rose. Used in crafting, huh?
Of course, my lord. Our thanks, my lord.
Why do I have...
May it serve the cause well. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Now, is this going to be a battle
While
on the big
Black
bridge?
Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see. They prefer
Or
to
battle
fight
on the
with
little bridge, I
small
mean?
units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Plucky as ever.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. I just feel like that could have been... we could have had that information sooner, but whatever, it's fine. I want to... Oh, okay, it's because he's a guest, that's why. Nice.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
bastards are lucky I did that.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds,
A woman and a dog.
and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forest area! Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
What's that other page? Oh, he's dead. That's actually funny.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another way for them to find their battles for them.
No, I want to target. Never mind. Never mind, he's dead. I thought there was another enemy still.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
All yours, Torvald.
This one.
That's a dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
You even got dragoons now, huh? Trying to time it.
To me, boy.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Nice. Leveled with that. We're level 28. Imperial Link, used in crafting, Dragon Talon. Okay.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Why do you sound surprised?
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Yeah, for now.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Ayo, 115 renown.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Hells yeah.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Huh.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seal. You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure
Dude,
that
we are gonna be a Boy
I
Scout
don't
with
want
all
my
these
men
seals.
attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
We're a bucket Boy Scout with all these
If
badges,
only Sir Tyler could
honestly.
have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah, it feels bad.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
I hear footsteps. Wow, these walls are thin. Either...
Right, I guess. My
Either...
uncle believes we're imposters to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Either these walls are thin or those footsteps are hella heavy.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Well, okay.
You would mock me as well?
What's your next step, Clive?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Cute.
Meadow, thou vile
Cute.
sorcerer,
How
for thy
cute.
crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
This is so cute. This is so dumb, but it's so cute.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
That was cute. Really cringe, but really cute.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't
Dude,
very well
you've
regale
been
me
dead
with the tale of your
18
miraculous
years.
preservation on an empty stomach.
Yeah, you've been dead 18 years, Clive. You give this to your uncle. God damn. You fucking give this to your uncle, you fuck.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Clive, you can't expect your uncle to be like, hey, I have a favor to ask. By the way, I've been dead 18 years.
To one of
You
her
can't
cullings,
just...
did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I think that monster's always been there, in all honesty.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Honestly, it's not your fault, man. It's not your fault, Byron. A lot of things have happened.
If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
But
until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Damn, Jill. Put him out to dry like that. God damn.
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
Well...
You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Well, we were a slave for 13 years.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
My bad.
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I'm glad that Byron's having so much fun with this. I'm so glad that he's having so much fun with this. God damn. 2 feel-good moments. I can't wait for it all to go to shit.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Clive, don't sound too excited.
Something on your mind?
The fact that the fact that Jill was enslaved and is about to go back, yeah, kind of not great, most likely.
Monsters.
A lot of trauma there.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
That's lewd.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Jill doesn't die yet, right?
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Jill doesn't die yet, right? Oh, God. No. No way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord almighty. There's no way. There's no fucking way Jill dies yet. Okay. This will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. Hopefully. Ooh, Lord. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
A new missive has been delivered to Cloud's chambers.
Typical noble.
New quests. No new hunts. Ooh. New plus quests. Blacksmith's Blues.
How did we never
Where have
hear?
you been? These guardians of the faith.
Same way they...
How may I help you today, Chloe?
Oh, okay, these just unlock. Okay. 135, 1205, 295, 350.
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right. Plus quests are just blue quests.
Oh, am I glad to see you?
It's the same thing.
Is something wrong?
I'm marking it.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Yeah, I said that. I was
It's
like,
like
the
he's lost
blacksmith
his
is
spark,
just Gerald.
you know?
From
He's barely got enough
14.
fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Does he?
So,
I don't know if he even does that.
What'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Ooh.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
You don't know, Clive. A marble could
Where's
taste
your sense
delicious.
of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yes, absolutely.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
A culinary pilgrimage. Speaking of tomes, go talk to Hippocrates real quick. Gotta level up that lore, baby.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Dude, Sir Wade! Sir Wade! Let's go! It's so awesome!
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, we'll visit Blackthorn in a second, but I want to check out that new missive that we have.
That monster's taken well.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the blood dust.
Alright, a flame none brighter. From Wade. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. All's quiet in the Dominion. Alright, the Dalmics and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gav.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
Nothing.
What's it got to do with me?
Nothing.
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Hey, how
Clive
now?
just wants to help.
You
innit?
love us.
What's
You know
so bad
it.
about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aww.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Oh man. Blackthorn's
Should have put the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
I don't like how they say
Exquisite
cuirass.
example of the
It's
craft,
cuirass.
from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. God damn it. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board.
Is there?
The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Norvin, that was it.
Caer Norvin is...
Thank you, Karen.
What,
We'd
southern
be lost
Sambrec,
without
I
you.
think?
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Oops. Dosmare. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals called Dosmare. Oh, pfft. Okay. Rank B, huh? Alright. This is just... Okay. Alright. Okay. So... Lost Wing, right? Near Caer Norvent. Northreach. Clairview. Is this not it? Caer Norvent, here we go. So some...
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oops. Oh. Pfft. Oh, there's our griffin. Dosmare! Rank B. I didn't even realize a 10k bounty. Holy shit.
The work will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
Oh my god.
Help me, boy.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm out of range! That's so... That's infuriating, actually. That sucks.
There's a good boy. Not good.
I gotta jump. Yeah, I was out of range for fucking gouge. I didn't get the stagger. I didn't get the grab. Oh, that's bullshit. I
Too slow. Enough.
Scarlet Titan medium.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
Yeah, that's kind of how she works.
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hey, thanks for the free potion. Alright. Before we leave... Martha's Rest. I'm gonna do this quest before we go back home. question. Yeah, okay. So yeah, my health does not go back. Does not
Thank you for sticking
restore
with
itself
us.
until I go back to the
Those
hideaway.
of us who are
That's fine.
still here have to look after each other.
Good to know.
Ah, welcome.
Ooh, a flesher?
Times may be hard,
Is that
but
what
if you got the gill,
fucking
I got
butchers
the
are called?
goods.
Fleshers?
What can I do you for?
Ew.
Unwanted violets.
Ew.
If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Run like the wind.
Oh, nice potion.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Unwanted violet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
And we're out. Okay.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
Oh.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Delicious gourmet food or deadly poison? Let's find out. Oh, Christ.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. Salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Complex, meaty.
It takes
notes.
a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh, Christ.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Really? You think so?
Sure she will.
Concern. Well, thanks for the renown, I guess. 145. Another badge of metal? Don't I have one of those already? It's +1 too. Hold up. Badge of metal. Oh no, I have badge of might. Okay. I was like, don't I have one of these already?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
You good, Blackthorn?
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Yeah, I killed a griffin.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
The Blacksmith Blues. That puts me at 155. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Drake Slayer's belt recipe! You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
What do you need? A Sancthornian, do you?
Electrum, and I get that from a hunt? Seriously? Man. Oh, and gelatinous mass, also from a hunt. Okay.
And?
I don't suppose... no. Okay. So no, there are not... there are no new hunt marks. But we do have new rewards for renown.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion, the bold, or the curl of the serving girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. A rose is a rose, orchestrion.
Here you are.
And an empty shard.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, Vivian, what do you got for me?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Look,
What
baby,
will it
you
be
can't
today, then?
wile me with your...
The
You
Iron
can't seduce
Kingdom.
me with your wily ways.
I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
And yet they consider dominance to be
The
unnatural.
faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
Never mind.
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Then, thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
Alright, Jill, you ready to face your trauma?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Ooh, fun.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Yeah, we went from we went
What
from
I
tearing
need
down one religion to throwing down and
to move
tearing down
forward.
another religion. Crazy.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Jill, I'm all for throwing down organized religion. Let's do it.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
Hells yeah, Jill.
All while Sid looks on.
You'll make him proud.
Alright, Drake's breath. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drostanis, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. The Boiling Sea. Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Coercion.
The Masters
Threats.
made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh no. Oh no! Jill, you can't die yet!
This may be
It's
the
way
only
too
chance
fucking
I have to
early!
go back. My only chance to put things right.
Jill, it's way
I
too
have
fucking
to do
early for you to
this.
be dying here. Oh god.
Whatever the cost.
Jill, if you die, who is Clive gonna fuck in the bang pad? We don't have any other love interests, dude.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
I find it really interesting that all the Mother Crystals are... They are all based around, like, a singular Drake. Drake's breath, Drake's spine, Drake's head. It's just, like, an interesting, like... Oh, that's kind of cool.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
Yeah, duh.
If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
I see an ether flood there.
Let's go.
We're gonna find a Akashic. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, Jill's gonna die. Jill's gonna hella die.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Give me thunder!
I forget.
Was that an earthquake?
That sounded like
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, Jill. It's definitely something to worry about. Really? That hit me? That's insane, actually.
To me, Flames!
from there.
Aerial blast. By the way, how many ability points do I even have? Oh, okay, 2,500. Cool. Cool. All right, mastered limit break. Sick. Next is probably going to go into upgrading and mastering these, most likely. Only 1,000. I'm probably hold off until we get our next primal thing, which is probably going to be Shiva, which feels bad, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, I suppose. You can't die now. It's way too early for this. We have a Morble that lives here?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
This looks familiar. Yep, they have a Morble here. Oh, it's an Akashic Morble. Oh my god.
It's turned.
Holy Christ.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
We've killed a Morble before.
Just like old times.
Yeah! Worst breath!
Believe me.
Don't breathe it in.
Really? That's actually kind of weird. Aw, you got it early, it doesn't do anything? Uh-oh.
Too slow.
I still can't believe they can jump. At least things have roots.
Oh, I still got it. Nice. Nice. Not as fancy as when we did it the first time, but you know, still cool. I like that literally, like, you look at the arena and you're like, that looks like a Morble lives here. And then Clyde goes, yeah, it looks like there's a Morble that lives here.
Press on.
Yes.
I appreciate the callback. Hot. Mount Drastanis.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Help me, boy.
Nice try.
All yours,
Nice try.
Well, so far so good.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Just move fast, don't get singed. That seems like an OSHA violation.
Quickly, before it melts.
It melts? That's lame as hell. It melts?
It's gonna be close.
Oh, come on, man. That's lame as hell. It fucking melts? Come on, Jill.
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
That's the first time I've seen her in her demi form. It's interesting.
They're only too tough.
judging by distance.
Farewell.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Alright.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Red moose.
Is that?
It's moose.
I have absolutely no idea.
It's moose.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Moose. I got a little turned around. I don't know where I'm going. Mithril wristlets. Let's take a look at these. Hells yeah. Nice. I appreciate how generous this game is in giving you, like, potions and whatnot. Like, this game is real generous with that. What the? Oh, what the hell?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Demons?
If I didn't
What?
know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Are they?
Then this one must be the exception.
good, I'll wager.
Oh, Lord. That hit me? Lizard slain. Honestly, that was probably a bit overkill at the end there. I probably didn't need to limit break, but it's fine. Gnarled scale. Oh no.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Well, I'll be honest, this is going a little too well, all things considered, so really looking forward to watching this all go bad. And warm clothes when they're literally living in a volcano. Borderline insane. Christ.
Lady Marley. It's me.
Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Something tells me I'm not gonna enjoy knowing what giving thanks means.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here.
No, like, you actually should leave.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh, Marley, Joe can't make promises she can't keep. She doesn't make promises she can't keep.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Almost leveled.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Nice, 1,500 gil. I'll take that.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Yeah, something tells me, I think I know what giving thanks means, and I'm really not gonna like it. I have an idea, and it's gonna be real not okay. Let me tell you what, there's a reason they killed all the men and took the women.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Grace of Inferno, Will of the Weeks. Oh, okay. I guess it's maybe blood sacrifice, which not great, but definitely not as bad as what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, it's definitely blood sacrifice. Again, not great, but it's not what I thought it was, which, you know, it's better than what I thought it was, arguably.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Oh no.
Now!
Right.
You're here too? No, you're not Joshua. Oh, okay. I was like, Joshua's here? No, he's not Joshua. It's the other one. The not Joshua. Got it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You're not typing. You're definitely not typing. Perhaps it would be best for us to take care of the fire giant. Clive, you need a lot of things. It's okay. Icon dysfunction happens to all of us. Come on, Clive. Can you get it up? I believe in you, Clive. Oh, Clive.
Why can't I do it?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll deal with it. Clive, just step in. If you can't get it up, just step in.
Just
one. Clive. You know what? Go Demi, yeah, you can do that. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's a first step.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Oh, liquid flame? Oh, that's actually kind of awesome. Oh boy.
I won't take long.
Hope.
Nice try.
Oh, that's full. Oh my god. That's fucking garbage that the hell came back. Or the stagger bar fell again. That's so dumb. I'm actually mad about it.
To me, boy.
Fine hand.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Nice try. Well done, Toggle. That hurt, Toggle.
To me, boy.
Help me, boy.
I could not get the timing for that dash. I would not turn your back.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
That's great and all, but you're dying, so...
Here. Use this.
Where is the High Priest? He's somewhere. I'm shocked that it worked. Like, I get it, but at the same time, wow. You know,
Are you watching?
I wonder if, like, we get to the end, we destroy all the mother crystals, right? What if these are, like, linchpins and, like, keeping, like, holding back, like, a giant void dragon? Imagine.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Big, great plot twist.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But...
Awesome.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Way to be, Joe. Way to be. Way to be the girl boss we always knew you'd become.
It's over.
We should probably not be here, though.
It is.
Because things are about to kick off hardcore parkour.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
That's great. We should, again, like, we should probably not be here, yo. There it is. Oh, there it is.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, this mother crystal, these mother crystals 100% seal something away.
We need to leave.
And we're gonna destroy them all, and ooh, baby, is that thing gonna rise? That thing gonna rise. It's gonna be a bad time for all of us. Bye, Drake's breath.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Wow, that was anticlimactic. I was expecting it to erupt and go, just obliterate them all. Meanwhile, the Crystal Road at the Crystal Belt. Oh, we're killing Joshua.
This way,
Oh, no.
Grace.
Oh no, we're killing Joshua. Oh no. Each mother crystal we destroy, we make Ultima go stronger. Ooh.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Clive's not gonna take this news well.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
I mean, yeah, we kind of destroyed another mother crystal, and it's...
I fear he is in
God, that looks
Ultima's
so bad.
thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
God, that looks bad.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
That doesn't look like a lot.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile. Randala, the Dhalmekian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
I like the idea that everyone considers dominance to essentially be weapons of mass destruction. Because, I mean, that's essentially what they are.
Is that the Emperor's
half-sibling?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
What's happening?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Who is this child?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
This woman's insane. This woman is fucking insane with a capital I.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Visit the infirmary. Okay, new hunts. New quests. Another side quest. Items.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Platinum sword. Platinum belt. And platinum cannons.
That it?
Hold on,
Fine.
not just yet. Because of...
Is it business or pleasure?
It's like, why make it when I can just buy it, low-key?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You got out else? Is that all?
What do you need? What do you want? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
All right, Sid.
Farewell, Drake's breath.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Hideaway highbrow.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
The Holy Order of Shields.
You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway.
I agree, I agree.
You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Cut from the cloth.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cookie's card haven't been seen there.
Alright, we got new hunts. What we got? Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Alright. And Severian, ooh. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed and or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain to see forever silenced. Okay. So both of which are at Martha's Rest, which is easy enough to deal with eventually. I don't know if we can just leave now. We totally can. We totally can. We'll wait on that though. We should see what how Jill's holding up.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
She's dying. She's
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, she's dying.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
But you're dying. You're hot and you're dying.
Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
If he lets you stay hot and not die, then yes.
That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
God damn it, Gav!
In here.
You son of a bitch! Gav!
What's wrong?
Gav, you're great and I love you, but come on, bro! Come on!
He's under attack.
Fuck!
What?
God damn it! Fuck!
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
It's looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid.
I do.
But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
I'm surprised that we're dealing with
which
we're
not
dealing
about
with
to stand
Kupka
and watch
first.
while my
I really
heart
thought we were gonna
gets
deal with
ground
Clive's mom
into the
first
dirt.
before anything else, straight up. So I'm a little surprised by it.
Hugo Kupka must die.
Yeah, I thought we were dealing with
I've
Clive's mom
lost
way
enough
before we
friends
deal
to
with
that
Hugo.
man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Yeah! And after that, Jill and I are
going to.
definitely gonna fuck.
After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay. Before all that, we go to Northreach, get our bolts of cloth, and then we go to Martha's Rest for our hunt marks. Hells yeah.
Bilger's nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Huh?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits. She always thinks it's bandits.
It's never been.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Yes.
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Why was that a question? Why was that a question? How annoying. Might as well just fast travel, honestly.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Talking to me, or...?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
The handsome one. No one can deny that Clive is not handsome.
State your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Man, I just want my 2 bolts of cloth, man. I just want my 2 bolts.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Be nice.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
But before that, we go to Martha's Rest. We have hunts. All right. Shit. I don't actually remember where they said they were. Yeah, I don't actually remember where they said they were, so never mind. We're going back because I don't remember. I don't remember. I just know that reading the descriptions, they both say that they're near Martha's Rest, but I don't actually remember what's specifically where they are. Awkwardly. Oh, we have another quest in the backyard too. Okay. I guess we'll deliver this, go to the backyard, and then figure out where these hunts are.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. I mean, obviously the lush red velvet. Obviously.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Pretty much, yeah.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Can confirm she does take it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Okay. Let's stop at the hunt board. That way I know where these things actually are. If I can do this side quest, and then get these hunts done before we end tonight, that would be great. Okay. West of Rhiannon's Rise and north of Sorrow Rise. Rhiannon's Rise and Sorrow Rise. Got it. West of Rhiannon, north of Sorrow. We head to the backyard. So we got a plus. Should probably check in with the reports too to see if there are any quests. I don't think there are, because the fact that it's not marked, but always good to check in.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Okay.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Just so happen to be in the duchy for other business.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise.
Ah, perfect.
If I am to propagate
We're definitely
them
gonna
here
be
in the
there.
backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Dope.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The roots of the problem. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Well, it's actually really good that we picked this up before we left. Or that we at least came back. Very good. So we need to go west of Rhiannon and south of Sorrow. So there's Sorrow. We'll go there last. And then where's Rhiannon? Rhiannon, whatever it's called. Here it is, Rhiannon's Ride. Okay, so we gotta go north. Alright, so let's go north first. Because it's west of Rhiannon's Ride. So most likely gonna be near Green Sheaves. Okay, cool.
Fly, Ambrosia.
impressive. Pick this up. Okay. Could be. So if it's west. It could be here. I just feel like it's not gonna be. Like, it's hard to say, like, how. Where exactly it's gonna be. Oh, wait. Oh. That's probably it.
Thanks, Cal.
That's probably it. No, that's just a regular Minotaur. Well, that's not it.
Run like the wind.
That's just a regular Minotaur. That's not it. It can't be this far over. Yeah, it can't be this far over. So, okay, maybe it's like here, near, down here, maybe? Let's set a marker here. Can I set multiple? No. I guess let's go here first, and then this is the broken one. This is cringe. Right, so that's just our Minotaur there, so it can't be there. So it ain't there. So then try here. Maybe it's just farther west, though. Maybe it's just like
enough of you, are there?
Ah!
You deserve
That
a
might be
rest.
Do it? No, you're just a regular. Ow! Okay. Alright. Alright. So it's not there. Possibly here then?
Ready, go?
No, whoops. Oh. There you are. I found it. Second, rank B. Let's do it.
Can't let that thing bite free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Oh my god, it just keeps coming. Coming! Oh my god, ow. That hit me? Bull! Bullshit, that hit me. Okay. Pain. I experienced pain. Goddamn. Ow.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Yowza, that felt bad. Alright. Let's go to Martha's Rest and let's heal up. We're gonna have to buy some potions. Ow. That did not feel good. I'll tell you what. God fucking damn.
How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
Okay.
Thank you for staying.
Now, south of
Those of us who are still here
Sauron's.
have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
All right, Sid.
I'm gonna use that elixir. Okay.
Ready, go?
Now, we are going south of Sorrowwise, so... we go down this way, and then... it's probably in the giant clearing, if anything. So, like... here-ish. Might as well pick up the flowers first.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for molding beards. for Goblin's eye. This Goblin. He certainly wasn't looking out the big attractive flowers, though.
Oh my god, I fucking used these guys.
Too slow. There's a good boy. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Better already. That's better.
Now, don't want to go through these motions, but at the same time,
come on.
I'm going into this hunt and I would rather not be at half health. Low key. Now let's see. Is there anything near here at all? Nothing here. So maybe farther south.
All right.
It's a construct, right? Is what we were looking for? Like some sort of echo. Oh, okay, this is probably it. This bridge was up beforehand, so this is probably it.
That'll do, girl.
Nope. No, this isn't it. We've gone too far. So that's not it. Is that south of Sorrowwise?
Don't get surrounded.
So if it ain't here. I would have assumed it'd be here, but that's not it. No, there's nothing here. Maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe it is over there. 'Cause there's some fallen ruins here. So, like... Maybe it's closer to here, perhaps? Where we found the flowers? No, because there's water here, so that's not it. Check the Abbey. Maybe it moved in there.
No need to ride from here.
Where is this hunt?
Let's go.
Come on. I don't know where else it could be, to be completely honest. Maybe like over here-ish? Yeah, maybe like over here.
Faster!
Next.
Company.
Really?
Farewell.
We're not alone.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Careful.
Maybe it's north of Sorrowwise. It's definitely not south, so maybe I misread it. I'd very much like to do this hunt before we end tonight. It's probably the last thing we'll do, if anything. Ah, it is north of Sorrow. I'm
safe.
I must have misread it then. There you are. Severian.
The hell is this thing doing out in the mountains? Nice try.
lunge hurt so bad. F me, that lunge really sucked. That lunge did not feel good whatsoever. And there's our Electrum. Hells yeah.
From the ruins it came. Into ruin it returns.
Alright. Now let's get out of here. F me, that felt bad. Alright, let's turn all this stuff in and we can call it a night. Buy some more, some potions and some more
One
stuff.
day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
And what can I do for you?
Okay.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered. Either way.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
What do you mean? You sent me on an errand. You sent me to go out and get flowers for you.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Nah, not really.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
That should level me. Very nice. 30. Morganbeer extract, necessary for increasing consumable potency. You have obtained a vial of Morgan's Beard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions. Now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Very nice.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
I think that is basically everything. I think we're just gonna go speak with Otto, and then we'll probably be done for the night. Yeah.
Let us know if you find any rotten
This one. Go through the atrium. Desiree.
I wasn't expecting you back.
Alright, they say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passes from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. Cleric's Medallion.
All yours. All done?
Alright. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Holy Christ. Oh my god, wow. That's actually kind of insane. Because we already have the increased potency, so now we have even more potency. That's pretty interesting. That's actually pretty awesome.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright. I think with that, we will save. We will save. And on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here on Monday for either more Final Fantasy 16 or we might actually do a little bit more mount farming and stuff like that. But we'll see how everything goes over the weekend and all that good stuff. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin. You, the audience, and I will see you guys next time.